All right. Hi, everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our playthrough of Breath of Fire 2, the definitive edition, a ROM hack which contains many changes, including a new script and other things. Last time we delivered Nina's little sister to her hometown and were promptly told that she's not welcome there. Nina, that is. And then we met a giant frog and helped defrogify him by defeating a witch, and we went to a terrible restaurant that tried to cook us, but fortunately we survived. Now, our new frog friend has been thrown in jail as his kingdom has been taken over by an imposter, so we have to figure out how to deal with that. So let's get back to the game here. Alright, so we have to go back down below the waves. So one thing is I noticed in you know what, I can probably turn my microphone up a little bit too. I noticed in the VODs that the game sound seemed a little overbalanced compared to me, so I did turn it down a bit, and hopefully the volume is all correct now. Hi, Skylar! HO fun fact, George Ferris Jr., the inventor of the Ferris wheel, and Franz Wiesenhofer, who patented the merry-go-round, never had the chance to meet. They moved in different circles. Haha! I think I saw that joke online very recently. But welcome, Ho. Good to see you. And welcome, Skylar. How do we get on the... Oh, no! How do we get on the boat? I want to get on the boat. You really like the new name? Good. Why can't I get on the boat? There we go. Alright. He is too big for the boat. Alright, so we have to figure out how to rescue our new froggy friend from jail.
You're a fresh face around here. You looking for some table scraps? They say you're not a real chef until you've cooked a genuine green bottle. It's a rite of passage few ever accomplish. It smells so good. Maybe I could sneak a bite while nobody's looking.
Wait, who's down there? That doesn't look like a... That does... No, I guess we'll find out.
This is a cruel and unusual torture. Standing guard at a feast we can't even taste. Ah, oh, damn it. I don't get paid nearly enough to put up with this. This one was caught sneaking around the palace on some five-fingered errand. She's here to work off her sentence.
Oh, is this the Batwing girl that we've been looking for?
Normally you can't leave these people alone for 5 seconds without them filching food, but not this girl. Nothing tempts her. Not the roaches, not the worms, nothing. She's kind of freak, I tell you, but I'm not complaining.
Alright, well, we can't get to her. I think that's gotta be the person we've been looking for, but I don't know. Let's go into the worm pit. There were worms everywhere. Try eating one? Sure, why not? They'll make you sick if you eat them raw, though. Oh, well, then why did you ask me? Alright, this does not seem like a useful place for us to be. Alright, here we are in the kitchen.
Oh, what to make, what to make. I need a challenge for my skill and for the taste buds. Something epic.
Truly epic.
The kitchen is a chef's battlefield. Careful you don't get shelled or peeled.
Well, we can't get into the kitchen. Alright, so this does not seem to be the way we need to go. Let's see what other ways into the castle we can find. Here's another basement entrance. Oh no, this brings us out over here. Okay. Alright, well, let's have a look in the main part of the castle again, I suppose.
Underneath the castle, water flows, la la la. Through the dark, dank sewers, it all goes, la la la. Happy memories I retain of those days when I would play a bucket ride to the world down below.
Whatever that song is supposed to be, who knows? Alright, so clearly we need to get into the dungeons through the sewer. But... because this just leads back up to the king's chamber here.
This is His Royal Highness's sleeping quarters. Entry is forbidden to unauthorized commoners. Huh? Is something the matter? I'm much too busy to speak with you. Please go away. The prince does not wish to be disturbed. Leave at once.
Alright. So that's our fake tapeta. But where is our real tapeta? Alright, so that overlooks the dining room. It has to be through that other place. I don't know why I couldn't find another door, though. So, if I am correct, this here is the kitchen. Yeah, the dining hall. Okay. So presumably there's a way around. I don't think there are any other doors in here. Oh, well, there's this one. Oh, but that's just Tapeta's sister. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be from down below somewhere here. Is there another staircase? No, it doesn't seem like it. Ooh, we get to ban someone, but they didn't even make it through moderation. Ciao. Alright, so this is the kitchen, and there is no way through here. Alright, so we've got this food storage area. Okay, he's hungry. So, what if we... Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't even see this.
A real screwball, this one. Paints like an old master, though.
Yeah, look at that sophisticated painting there.
What? You're here to talk to this dimwit? Sorry, kid, but visiting hours are never. Prince's orders. Nobody gets through except over my dead body. Why are you looking at me like that?
Yeah, forget it.
Not quite ready to risk your lives with this idiot, huh? A wise decision.
Alright, well, I guess we gotta beat him up. Oh, he says the whole thing over again?
Oh, so you wanna fight me to meet the moron, eh? Must be a relative of yours.
Oh wow, look at that armor. Well, he is technically a frog. That's another lightning all. Alright, I guess let's just go with Cyclone. .78's not great. Okay, so he casts Flare, so maybe we should try Frost on him. That would be fun. I agree. Sorry I'm not around very much anymore. Alright, let's try frosting him. The funny guy life is okay. I'm trying to be better about posting clips, but I haven't managed to do that in the last couple of weeks. I have like maybe one thing that I could probably do. I have a bunch of tapes of old roast battles too that I need to get through. I've got the next episode of my show happening on Tuesday, so that's going to eat up the rest of this week. Alright, so it doesn't seem to matter. Let's try Flare, why not?
Ah, you guys are tough and stupid. Who'd you go and do that for?
You did it. With Bozo, I mean that guard out of the way, we can talk to my brother.
Yeah, well, I mean, back then I couldn't leave the house. None of us could. There was no comedy.
Come on, hurry.
No, the design, it is all wrong.
Tapeta. Tapeta.
Ah, my dear sister, what might you be doing in this horrible place? Ah, Monsieur Rieu. Many apologies. I am afraid that my new chambers are not as luxurious as the ones I wished you to see. I am afraid I am too busy being miserable with my current predicament to bring much conversation to the table.
I wouldn't mind something that kept us all at home for a month. That would be nice. Nice painting there.
How is this? The lines are all crooked, but the colors, they are magnifique. Do you not think so?
Alright, I'm here to help.
C'est vrai? Ah, words cannot express the gratitude I am feeling right now. Wait, I know. Let me put the finishing touches on my masterpiece. Consider this your just reward for all of the aid you have given me.
Stop doodling and listen to us for a moment. That jerk who's stolen your face is walking all over you and your kingdom. How can you take this all sitting down?
It is not that I can, but that I am. Surely you understand? What use is a wandering artist such as myself for trifling things as titles? If the world wishes to call me Tapeta...
Uh-oh.
Tapeta instead of Prince, c'est la vie. There's still only one moi, and that is all that matters.
You big dummy. This isn't just about you, you know. What about me? I've been worried sick about you, and you just smile and nod while your kingdom's getting stolen.
No, do not weep for me, my sister. There are much worthier things in life for that. Oui, yes, being trapped in this awful place is not a fit to my liking. Perhaps it is time that I, how you say, flew the coop? On that subject,
Sorry. Oh no, I hope I don't have the hiccups.
have I told you about the royal signet? It is a symbol of the royal family. My father and all his fathers that came before were in possession of that ring. Naturally, it was passed down to moi.
Of course, the royal signet. That's the key to clearing up this mess. The royal signet is the emblem of succession. There's only one of its like in the entire world. If we can show it to everyone, they'll have to recognize Tapeta as the real prince and dethrone that fraud.
Très bien, my sister. Go and show it to them.
You're supposed to have it, remember?
Huh? But of course. My head, it must be in the clouds, no? My dear Monsieur Rieu, it appears I must ask for your services yet again. You see, I gave my ring to that charming yet vexing young lady, Nympho the Witch, and it seems I must retrieve it. Will you do this for me? Will you retrieve for me my ring?
Oh god, we have to go to Nympho's place again?
You did what? You let your ring get stolen by some spell-slinging hussy?
No, you misunderstand. Nympho, she is a very good witch, just not very good with people, yes? I gave my ring to her, you see? The woman, she seemed lonely, so I thought the gift might cheer her up.
You're impossible, Tepeta. You can't go handing out royal property to every Tom, Dick, and Sally like that.
Oh, that's the end of the conversation. Alright. Oh no. Alright, let's go back to Nympho's place, I guess.
We have to go this way.
And back to the boat. Oh, thank goodness. I was getting a little tired of that castle theme. Oh, it's really hard to avoid this place. Alright, so Nympho's place is up here, I think. Huh. This is the first time we've run into this guy without the other one next to it. I think. Maybe not. See, that's... Alright, now we've got nothing to worry about. I guess I should heal. I guess I should have done that when we were at the place where we could have rested. Oh well. Alright, everybody else is okay. Please let me know if the audio balance is improved compared to previously.
I'm not in right now. If you're a hot guy looking for a hot date, meet me at the Wildcat Cafe west of here. If you're not, well, just forget you saw this note. XOXOXO, Nympho.
Alright, so I guess now is when we were supposed to do the Wildcat Cafe, but we've already done it. So we should just be able to walk through. I guess since we have to go down here anyway, I might as well sleep. Let's take a rest. I suppose we may as well save. So, speaking of games, I just played through the most recent Paranorma site, The Mermaid's Curse, and I really liked it. I can't tell if I liked it more than the first one or not. I guess maybe they're about the same. I think I liked the characters more, but the plot was maybe a little less interesting.
You're looking for Nympho.
I'm trying not to do the French now.
You're looking for Nympho. Oh, she's probably in the corner getting hammered.
Oh my god.
Careful around that one over there. She gets real mean when she's drunk. Look at all the pretty sparkles.
Uh-oh. Is she not the one in the corner getting drunk?
Nympho's sacrificing her lunch to the porcelain god right now. Better not bother her. Nothing matters. Nothing matters anymore. Who'd love a wreck like this? Huh? Huh? Nobody, that's who. Haven't I seen that smug little face of yours someplace else? Come back to laugh at your former captor in her darkest hour, is that it? Well, come on, go ahead and laugh. I don't care anymore. What? You want a ring somebody gave me? Oh, the annoying frog. Here, take it. Wait, I thought I had it right here. Where the hell did it go? Oh, don't tell me I dropped it in the toilet. Oh, screw it. It's just a stupid hunk of lead anyway. I'm not gonna waste my tears on it. You want that ring? Then fetch, Fido. But I'm not gonna follow you down there.
Do you want to go down the toilet? Yes? Rand reaches for the ring. Oh crap, Rand's hand slipped. The ring starts floating away. Yeah, a piece of lead definitely would just start floating downstream like that. Huh. Rand obtained the royal signet. Well, this was easy. Is that it? There's nothing else down here? I guess not.
Ew, you guys reek. Are you nuts or something? What the hell's so important about that ring that you'd flush yourselves down the John to get it back? The royal signet of Fort Nagur? Get out of town. Who the hell in their right or wrong mind would give the keys to the freaking kingdom to a witch? You just leave me alone. I know you have to be lying. Who on earth would trust something like the royal signet to a worthless thing like me?
Alright. Well, maybe Tepetto really did love you. Where'd the other witches go? Oh well.
The reunion's over. Not a moment too soon. Those witches are starting to make me a bit nervous. The flesh of the weak is the food of the strong. So goes a questionable translation of the phrase that's the Wildcat Cafe's motto. What happened to the guy that said it? I think he spontaneously combusted or something.
Alright, let's bring our ring back to Tepeta. Oh wait, down. Oops. Alright, whatever. Let's go. I do like this battle theme. I like the little prank, prank that it does. It's very exciting. What the heck, we may as well sleep. I'm going to be happy to get this portion of the game finished so I don't have to do this French accent anymore for everybody.
Ah, merci beaucoup. You have recovered the proof of my royal bloodline. Again, words cannot express my gratitude. So many sad and beautiful memories this ring has. This was the only way I could think of to tell her what she meant to me. Ah, it is better to have loved and lost. So much better to have loved and lost.
The serenade can wait. We've got a fraud to disrown.
My dear sister, always so impatient. Your little heart might explode if you're always in such a hurry. Let me soothe you with my melodious voice.
Sometimes I don't know why I put up with you. The world could be coming to an end and you'd still find some excuse to goof off. Now come on, your country's at stake.
My dear sister, you wound me. Do you seek to tear this kingdom in two? Why do you side with that filthy imitation? Surely you're not so naive as to think that he is the genuine article.
Shut up, you cheap carbon copy. You're the imitation here and you know it.
So, presumably she stopped speaking like a royal and used some kind of lower class grammar there.
My real brother is standing over there, and he's gonna kick your ass so hard you'll be looking for it next year.
Betap, I am ashamed. Such unladylike conduct does not befit you.
I actually saw a viral Japanese video of like a female high school teacher just doing like super gangster speech at her students, and it was very funny.
You too. Can it? Read them and weep, bozo. We've got the royal signet and you don't. Your ring will prove to everybody that you're the real Prince Tapeta. Go on and show it to them.
Ah oui, behold.
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. How do you explain this, huh? That ring proves that he's a real Tapeta and you're just a big phony.
You shatter my heart, dear sister. Speaking of such horrible things of me. As you see, I happen to have the royal signet right here. I have had enough of these silly games of yours, Petap. The ring is proof that I am indeed who you say I am not, no?
Uh-oh.
No way. There can't be two royal signets. Yours must be fake, just like you.
You wound me again and again and again with your silly foolishness, Petap. But perhaps you will relinquish your delusions once this impostor has been put to death for his treason.
What? Dad, I mean, Father, you can't believe this impostor. Tapeta needs your help. Have this fraud sent to the dungeons at once.
Petap, I thought I was hearing things. How's your mother doing? Is she still preparing tonight's banquet? If you can get a word in edgewise, remind her to make some of that fly pudding of hers.
Mom's probably rolling in her grave thanks to you, you senile old toad. This is no time to be thinking about your overgrown belly. Your son's throne is on the line, and all you can say is, fly pudding? Aha! Everyone knows my real brother's fried pudding is the best in the world. There's no way any impostor could copy that.
So you're asking me to prove my royal lineage in a chef's duel. If pudding is what my sister wants, then pudding is what she shall receive. There is not anything I would not make for my little Petap. I am, after all, the greatest chef in the kingdom.
Don't screw this up, Tapeta. You know as well as I do that nobody can beat you in the kitchen.
Oui, but of course. And if I lose, there will be no hard feelings, yes? Surely you jest. Your very existence is an affront to my honor. Should you lose, I will take great pleasure in having you and all your little accomplices executed. Guards, take this fraudulent creature and his associates to the kitchen. This way, move it. Welcome to the ring. You've got some balls challenging the prince to a duel. He's the best chef in the whole kingdom, and damn proud of it.
Here's the battle plan, Tapeta.
Hello, Cecil McQuote.
You're going to make green bottle pudding. Your secret weapon, remember? The absolute best. Just one taste and the king will have no choice but to recognize you.
But of course. However, the best cuisine requires the best ingredients, and the ordinary palace stock simply will not do. I think I shall start with my cockroach salad with wild onions. Then there will be my famous worm caramel. And for dessert, I will prepare the legendary green bottle pudding, which no one can resist. I ask you all to aid me by collecting the vital ingredients, s'il vous plaît. Ah, what a charming menu you've chosen. Cockroach, worm, and the rare green bottle. I am salivating at the merest thought of it. I shall prepare my dishes with those exact same ingredients. After all, how could I resist the opportunity to make all of my dear sister's favorites?
My brother won't lose to a fake like you. Next to him, you couldn't even boil water.
The noise from your mouth tires me. Yes, when you taste my masterpiece, it will remove all doubt as to who is the real and who is, how you say, a fraud. And once I triumph over this foolish impostor, I will see to it that he and his troublemaking friends will have their entrails adorning the battlements of this castle. As you say, no pressure.
Not the only RPG to have an Iron Chef game. Although I guess this doesn't become a minigame.
You heard him just now. If my brother...
Oh, that's Patap.
You heard him just now? If my brother does not win the chef's duel, he'll have every single one of you killed. I say unto you, in the words of my ancestors, Allez, Cuisine!
Oh, there's a real obvious Iron Chef restaurant. Nice. Iron Chef reference. I wonder if that was in the original or not. I bet it was. Alright, so we need cockroach, worm, and green bottle.
Those meager little bait worms will not do. They are for fishes, not for the people. Bring me only the biggest.
Alright, so we got a worm pit back here, I believe. There are worms everywhere. No. I wanna... No, I just wanna... He just says the same thing. How do we get the ingredients? They all just say the same thing. Huh. Where do we go?
This is the prince's personal pantry. Try saying that 3 times fast. The food in here is royal property. Commoners are not permitted to smell, touch, or taste any of it. That means you.
Alright, so where do we get...
Hey, you. The prince is at work here. Scram!
If you can obtain the green bottle, my brother's victory is assured. Rumor has it that one such fly escaped into the depths of the beneath the castle long, long ago.
Alright. Where do we get the other ingredients? Well, we can't seem to flush ourselves down that toilet. Which is what we want to do, somehow. Okay. Somebody tell us what we need. Ugh. Alright, well... And they all say the same thing. So how do we... Number one, how do we get in there? Oh. So we can get thrown in jail by trying to steal something, maybe? And then we can get the cockroaches from in there. Where does this take us? To the dining room.
Nobody can beat the prince in a chef's duel. Nobody, you hear me? The only way this guy is a prayer is if he scores one of those green bottles. But those are just an old legend. Right?
Alright, underneath the castle water flows. Yeah, we know. We're trying to get there. How do we get there?
Some thief girl snuck into the castle looking for the legendary sword said to be hidden here. They caught her though and put her to work somewhere under heavy watch. She put up quite a fuss.
We produce all our food here in the castle. Because of this, Fort Nagar will never fall to an enemy siege. It is also said that the place has one more trump card should all else fail.
Oh, what's this guy doing here?
You like my work? It took much effort to evoke the mother's ennui, and I'm not sure it is quite finished yet.
Praise be to the Lord Eva, praise him ye sinners, etc.
Alright. We've talked to you before. Can somebody give us a useful hint? Pumped by the windmill system.
You there? Have you seen my boyfriend anywhere? I'm getting worried. His name is Tata. He's one of the prison guards. He was supposed to be delivering food to the dungeon, but he hasn't come back yet. If you see him, you will tell me, won't you?
I found him?
What? Where? Where is he? Oh, you, don't make cruel jokes like that.
Alright. So we gotta find Tata.
Prince Tapeta seems to have turned into a born-again believer in the Church of Eva. Even offered to make the castle preacher, he did. But I'd rather tend to the farm than tend with the flock.
Okay, we don't want the king's chambers. Alright. So, as a prison guard... delivering food. So, presumably that's... Oh, I'm never gonna get past her. Fuck. I'll just go around. Okay, that's not him. It seems like it's gotta be this other guy, right? But it's not, apparently. What are we supposed to do? Okay, we got into this cell. Is there anything in here? No. I think Tata is our lead here. No, not you. Alright, let's try talking to her again. It's not you, right? Okay, so what did she say? She said, have you seen Tata? One of the prison guards, supposed to be delivering food to the dungeon, but hasn't come back yet. I haven't seen him. Where are you, Tata? That's Pitap's room. Not sure where else we could go. There's nothing here. Oh, no. I am totally stumped. Can't interact with that. What the hell? No, he's just a regular guy.
They're gonna decide this with a chef's duel? Oh man, I hope there are leftovers when they're done duking it out. Who cares which prince is real and which one is a fraud? I just want our kingdom to be peaceful again.
Oh, one thing we can do is get into this room now. Because Tapeta is busy. Ha ha ha! Nope, nothing to steal.
It's full of books.
Alright, so what have we got upstairs?
Water. Help. So thirsty. Please, just a little. I'm saved? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, Fiolina, you have to tell her where I am. Oh.
It's locked. And that's locked too. Well, at least now we know what to do. Alright, so presumably we'll be able to unlock the way downstairs once we tell Fiolina what's up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you right now. Just let me talk. I found him.
What? Someone tied him up on the roof and left him there to die? No, who would do such a thing? I must hurry. There's no telling how long he'll survive without water. Thank you so much for finding him. Here I come, Tata.
Where did my model go? I cannot paint without my model.
I don't even want to imagine what would have happened if you hadn't helped us. Thank you very much.
That gold-hearted bastard calling himself the prince tried to kill me for bringing food to the real Tapeta. I wish there was something I could do to help set things right. Tapeta may be an irresponsible idiot, but I'll take him to that tyrant any day.
Is there anything you need? Enlighten me.
You can use the bucket system inside the windmill to get to the lower levels of the castle. Here, you'll need these keys.
Hooray!
I also stashed some extra zenny in the storehouse. Make good use of it.
Boom, 1,000 zenny. That's not really that much. Where does this lead us to? Oh, c'est bloqué. So I guess we gotta go the other way. Alright, let's ride the bucket.
Whee!
Oh, that's not a super long and annoying animation. Alright, let's go.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz.
Help! I don't want to die!
You bunch of... Whoops. Couldn't snag a top prize like me in a million years. It's about time you cashed in.
Help!
Huh? Huh? Who the hell are you? Oh, so another wise guy wants a piece of this action, huh? How about I kick your ass, too?
Oops. Ah. Spirit is not the ability I want to use. It's never the ability I want to use. Chow. Oh. This little guy's tough. Oh wow, I actually need to heal Nina. Wow, this is crazy.
Well, well, looks like I underestimated you. A little. But it'll take more than that to bring me down. Catch you later.
We love a good fan translation, don't we?
Hey, I just came down here to gather some cockroaches for the prince. I didn't know that thing was down here. Oh, damn. Was that a green bottle? Oh.
Wow, we killed him? Jesus.
I must be seeing things. Was that a green bottle that just came through here? A long time ago, some food in the castle pantry went feral and escaped down here. Cockroaches, worms, you know. I hope I never run into one of those things. Those tasty treats might make a meal out of me instead.
Bzz, like moths to a candle. Hey, jerks!
I guess that's what I'm gonna have to use.
You blind as well as dumb? I'm over here. Come and get some.
Alright, what do we got? Some mimics and a poltergeist. That's new. Oh, Nina didn't get healed in the last fight. Whoops. Oh, they're immune to magic? That sucks. Alright, let's heal Nina. Oh, more mimics. Fun. Wait a minute. There was that other one over there that I guess we probably needed to interact with. Oh my god, the encounter rate. Oh no, not zombie. I hate zombie. Alright, I don't even know if I have the stuff I need to cure zombie. Oh, it doesn't look like it persists after battle? So good? I guess that one did go away too. Okay. Ugh. Alright, there's going to be an ad shortly, but it doesn't matter because we're just going through the dungeon. Hey, Ryu leveled up. Oh my god. I just have to accept it. I just have to accept it. The encounter rate is what it is. It's so high though. Oh my god. Oh, I want nothing more than to not have to do these frog voices anymore.
They really wear you out fast.
Also, that particular tone hurts my throat. But I feel like these tapeta especially must have kind of a Jacques Brel type thing going on. Wow, these things don't take a lot of magic damage, and they don't take a lot of physical damage. Alright, well, there's the worm again. Uh-oh. That is some worm. I don't know. I guess we could do one whelp for every battle. And let's do a blunt on him, even though it probably won't work. Ugh, sleep. I hate it. Alright, do I have anything that restores everybody? Oh, just that one vitamins. I should probably save that, though. Okay, she does need to heal herself, though. I gotta get more vitamins. Where did they all go? I guess I used them in the restaurant sequence, but I thought I bought more after that. Alright. Electric Whelp, go this time. Oh, this is ridiculous. We don't have any anti-sleep equipment or accessories that I'm aware of. Alright, you just not gonna let me... Nina is just gonna stay asleep forever, apparently. Well, that wasn't really worth it. Yeah, that's distressing. Alright, rejuvenate yourself. You attack, you attack. Nina's still friggin' asleep. Will that wake her up? Apparently not. It will just damage her. That was stupid. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. How did that damage her without even waking her up? That's nuts. Oh, that was super annoying. Alright, we got some worm meat.
Looks like old Grandpappy Worm was no match for the Jerk Squad. But there's no prize for coming in second last. Send me a postcard from the Losers Circle.
Well. I think maybe we should leave and come back. I really should replenish my healing items. Because if I don't, it's going to be bad news. Oh, I should also heal. Yeah, because Rand is now out of MP. Hello, Tenkai! How are you doing? Can Nina... Does she have an exit spell? I don't even remember. She does not. She just has warp. Okay. Cool. Way to be useful, Nina. What does zombie even do? I can't... It doesn't seem to have any negative effects so far as I can tell. And it doesn't persist after battle. Ugh. Ugh, not these guys. Alright, fine. They just take forever to kill. They must be weak to something. I guess I could try casting fire magic on them. Nina is supposed to eventually get a eliminate undead spell, but ugh. Nope, that's not any better. I mean, it's marginally better, but... Alright, good. Lynn got a level, at least. We gotta heal somebody. Lynn. Boy, we're really running low. We gotta get out of here. Ugh, not these guys again, honestly. I guess there's an inn in the castle here, I think. And an item shop, so we don't actually have to go far. Ugh. Finally. Oh, this is Dungeon 2? Why do we feel so underpowered in here? Why does Ryu in particular do so little damage? That's what I want to know. Oh, right in the door. Come on. Don't you dare. I don't think I even have any antidotes left. Oh, Nina learned Weaken. That would have been helpful earlier. Do I have any antidotes left? Seemingly not. Sheesh. Huh. So we don't take poison damage if we're not in the dungeon, I guess? That's interesting. I like that they use a windmill as a water pump, but they could easily just have a water wheel down in the basement too, couldn't they? Alright, let's restock all of our items. And I guess double check and make sure we have the best equipment we can have, but I feel like we do. Yes, please. Why did they put her right in that door? Alright, so clearly we need more vitamins. We only have 7. Let's bring that up to 18. And let's see here. Oh. Panaceas are so expensive. I have to go somewhere where I can buy antidotes. Oh, I can sell a couple of things, I think. Wait a minute, though. Okay, yeah, so we can sell some stuff as well. Okay, so we now have a deluxe rod, so we don't need the wooden rod. We can get rid of this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Alright, let's make sure everybody has their best equipment, which I think they ought to. Yep. Oh, nope. Okay, he does. Iron armor. Iron plate. Nope. Oh, but she... What is going on here? Oh, I see. He's got that. Alright, that's all the stuff. Alright, so we have to leave and find some place. Oh, that sucks. Find some place that sells antidotes. Alright, we should be able to buy them in Windia, I assume. Okay, good. Cures curse, cures zombie. Sure, why not? Oh, whoops. Let's only buy 7. And... Okay, we are good on... Yeah, what the heck. Buy another set of vitamins. So let's see here. Let's organize our items. Okay, so we have 18 antidotes, 27 1 vitamins, other curative items. Good, let's dump the rest of our cash. and go back to Fort Nagur. May as well sleep. And save again, I suppose. Alright. Back to the palace dungeons. It is so stupid that they have monsters here with poison and you can't buy antidotes in the local shop. Alright, once more into the breach. Sure would be nice if we could use Bosch. Okay, so I think we need to go over here now, because that other bridge is knocked out. Okay, so they're weak to fire.
Slimy, creepy, crawly things. Evil little clicky noises all around. Swarms of flying fiends down every tunnel. I don't give a damn if it is hot cuisine. There's no way in hell you can get me to eat these bugs.
Well, she does a lot more damage now with her new weapon. I can't believe I didn't buy one for her. I don't know why that happened.
No, zombified.
What does that even do? Nobody knows. But it doesn't persist. Oh good, more vitamins. A toothpick. Increases will. It's not... Huh. Okay, we want high luck. High luck should give him more crits.
Buzz, buzz, too fast for you, huh?
Alright, well... Time to kill some cockroaches. But these aren't the ones we want to eat. Probably. I mean, they're not the one. None of them are the ones we want to eat, but... Alright, what does this lead us to? I think this is probably down to where we came from. Huh. No, this looks like the way to progress. So let's see what was in that place up above. Noxious. Or just regular noxious, I suppose. You know, it's funny, I almost never even bother with antidotes in most games. Because it's normally so easy to cure poison. But we just don't have anybody with a... Oh, actually, I guess Rand can use Purify. But he doesn't have very many MP. So he's not the greatest healer. Squee. Squee. Alright, let's see what's in here.
Buzz, buzz, too fast for you, huh?
Huh. Okay, so maybe we... Oh, fuck. Alright. We'll deal with this first. So I guess there probably were more chests. Oops. Ah. Fine, whatever. Yeah, Lynn got another level. How has she gotten 2 levels before anybody else has gotten any?
Ha 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 ha! What's with you jerks? You guys got bricks in your heads or something? Don't you freaks have something better to do with your spare time? Like learning how to think?
Squee, squee! Alright. Big cockroach time. Will this actually work on a boss? It will. No, of course. Flare it up. Oops. At least this thing doesn't do very much damage to us compared to a lot of the other stuff in this dungeon. And it's only going after Rand, thankfully. All right. We got some cockroach meat. All right, we're gonna have to go the other way to leave anyway.
Alright, you jerks. Now you've pissed me off. You ready to die, huh, punks? I'm the best of the best. Nothing but prime meat here. We'll see who eats who.
I guess we will, won't we? See, he does some actual damage. Ugh, and a reprisal? Come on. Alright, he seems not to be weak to fire, so let's try a different element. And I guess let's try. Oh, I'm sure Blunt won't work on him, nor will Weaken, so let's just go with Cyclone. Alright, that's not bad.
Die, losers.
Oh, hold on. Does Ryu still have... yeah. Kerchonk. Well, that's it.
Ugh, you suck.
Hey, we cut a green bottle. Let's hope these roaches are gone now. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, so there was one chest down here, and there might be more. Ugh, these guys, come on. Alright, so this just leads down to the broken bridge, eh? Okay, so we got the only thing that was worthwhile in here. What does Zombie do? It doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe if it ever lasted more than one turn, we'd lose control of the character. Man, Rand is so much stronger than everybody else. There really doesn't seem to be any downside of having him in the party. The characters are really not at all equal. I can't even remember the name of the monkey guy. But he seems totally worthless. Why can't I think of his name? Alright. Well, we finished with this. So let's deliver our delicious foods. Delicious. I'm sort of curious, because there was that, there were those chests down here, but there doesn't seem to be any way to get to them. Except for possibly through some other area. I guess we should check, oops, not this way. Okay, not here. What is that area down there? I guess we should see if there's something in the king's room. Okay, so this area is this. Oh, this goes out here. Okay, so... I guess we can't get over there right now. Oh no, don't go that way, come on.
Très bien, très bien. Such fine ingredients you have gathered. Stand back and...
Sorry.
Stand back and shield your eyes before the radiant majesty of my cooking technique.
It seems you have finished gathering your ingredients. Very well. As soon as I am finished here, you shall be finished as well. Thank you for finding those ingredients. We would have been lost without your aid. Wait for us in the royal dining hall. Ah la 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 la, cook the world's best food, season it with love, make it taste so good.
Alright, up to the dining hall, I guess.
The duel will commence momentarily. Please be patient. Let the chef's duel begin. Competitors, you may table your dishes now.
Oh, that's a big pudding. I guess that one at the bottom is the pudding? I don't know, who can tell?
Miserable knave, scheming to steal my throne and my sister. You disgust me. You could have lived the rest of your pitiful life in peace as just another nameless prisoner, but no! You rise again to shame me, and for this I must make you suffer. No, Monsieur Imposteur, you misunderstand. To be the prince means to be the brother of Petap, and such a sister I would never wish upon my most hated enemy. To be truthful, I feel perhaps a little sorry for you. His Royal Majesty the King, and Her Royal Highness Princess Petap. Before the judging begins, the King would like to make an announcement. I wish each of you good luck, good sirs. May the best man win.
That gave me a chill. Father is being abnormally coherent. I have a bad feeling about this.
The judging will proceed as follows. The King, Princess Petap, and I will judge the dishes presented by the competitors by whatever criteria we deem relevant. The victor must be chosen by majority vote, selected by 2 out of 3 judges. Let the tasting begin. Shall we begin, Princess?
Please do.
The King and the Princess will conduct their judging from the balcony. Let us start with Prince Tapeta's dishes.
How are they going to taste those dishes from the balcony?
I believe you will enjoy what I have prepared for you. We will begin with the worm pepperoncini, continue to my special stir-fried cockroaches, and finally we shall arrive at the most famed of famous delicacies, the fly pudding. Bon appétit! This is exquisite! The texture of the worm combined with just a hint of garlic, everything blends together just perfectly. You fried this roach in its own oils, I see. It's nice and crispy on the outside, but still moist and sweet on the inside. Excellent, simply excellent. What's this? Oh, this is blue bottle fly you have here. Wonderful. You prepared quite a feast for a duel against such a trifling opponent. The sprinkling of maggots in the pudding makes a perfect complement to your use of bluebottle. A virtuoso performance. Now on to your opponent. For this competition, I have prepared the worm caramel, my cockroach salad with wild onions, but of course the famous fly pudding. Bon appétit, my dear mentor. I hope I have done justice to your art. Oh, I'm afraid you must be mistaken. I don't recall ever teaching someone like you how to cook. Now let's move on to the judging. Let's start with the worm dish. Oh, this worm meat. Where did you find such a grand thing? This must have come from a giant. The taste is, unfortunately rather bland.
Well, meat like this doesn't cook well with normal methods. This is like shoe leather. The roach you've used. Oh, this is a splendid vintage. For no 5 years old and free range at that. Oh, this is splendid, amazing. I can't believe I'm afraid I have to deduct points for your use of wild onion. The combination just doesn't work, see? Where I come from, you cook roach with leeks, not onions. It's an amateur mistake. And last but not least, we come to the fly pudding. Oh, pinch me. I must be dreaming. Oh.
Is something the matter, Sir Chef?
No, there's nothing. The dish is nothing special. There's some good fly in there, but it hasn't been used to its full potential. Really, a disappointing waste here. There's no question about it. Prince Tapeta's cooking is superior on all counts. I give this duel to him. Objection! You may be able to dismiss the first two minor technical flaws, but I refuse to believe you dismiss the third so easily. There's no way that you, the head chef, could simply ignore the use of the fabled green bottle. I can explain. It is obvious that this competition is nothing more than a sham. The judging has been compromised by this so-called prince. Therefore, I demand that my real brother be recognized as the rightful winner by default. I hereby declare Prince Tapeta to be the victor of the duel. Which one? The man standing on your left, of course. Don't you recognize your own brother? But if you suspect foul play on his part, surely you would be satisfied if the other cooks judged as well.
Miserable. Absolutely disgusting. Miserable. Absolutely disgusting. Miserable. Absolutely delicious. Disgusting.
The entire kitchen staff has been tainted then. Rand, I know I can trust you. Taste my brother's cooking. You can prove who's the best beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Free food. Rand eats one of the dishes. It's not terrible, but Rand feels a little queasy. Rand eats another dish. Something heaves in Rand's stomach. Rand manages to ignore it. Rand eats the last dish. Rand thinks back to collecting the ingredients for tapeta. Rand suddenly remembers the dishes were made with worm, roach, and fly meat. Blech! Rand throws up.
Damn it, Rand. Why the hell do you have to go and do that? You've gone and screwed us all to the wall. If that bastard phony takes over, who knows what he'll do to everyone? Well, if none of you have the guts to do anything about it, maybe it's time I stepped up to the plate. You hear me, you two-bit fake? I'm gonna blow this castle all to hell and take everybody with it, including you.
Oh, no, my little adversary. I have fought too hard for this castle to lose it to the likes of you. No, that foul villain is after my sister.
I'm sorry for letting that fraud get to me. He said he'd murder my entire family if I did not vote against Tapeta. But that's not important now. Petap's forced that bastard's hand, and now everyone's lives are in danger. I can't make up for what I've done, but please, you must protect the prince and the princess and our kingdom.
Alright. Where'd they go? Oh man, come on. idea where they went. I guess it's not here. Boop, 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 boop. Whoa! Huh. Why couldn't we do that before? Oh my god, that animation. Alright, so this just takes us back to the roof. Oops. Oh, I still don't know where they went.
I do declare the one tapete on the left to be the victor.
Where'd they go? Well, this is silly. Yeah. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Where did they go? Alright, so the only thing I know for sure let's try to go through the throne room, I guess. It would have been nice if we had some idea of how to follow them after they stormed off like that. Oh my god, come on. This game just keeps putting NPCs right where you need to go. Alright, so where the fuck did they go? We've been everywhere now. Alright, so there... It must be in the basement, I guess. Can we go back this way? Oh, this is the wrong... Oh, come on. Ugh. God damn it. Alright, so I guess we have to go back. Oh what's the fastest way out of here? This is so annoying. Where could they have gone? I guess they have to be in the dungeon part. There's no other place for them to be. Oh no, and because the path is blocked by the toilet, we're gonna have to do this again. Probably. There's nothing we can do here, is there? No. Why didn't they just show us where they went? Oh, there is this way. Let's see. Nope, that's still blocked. What in the hell? Now we have to go all the way around again. This sucks. I cannot... You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to look it up where they went, because this is stupid. Alright, part 8. Oh, it doesn't have codes. Okay, Coliseum. Awakening, go back to Capitan. Alright, so... Wait. Enter the door that has the WC by it. Press the down arrow to go back to the basement. What the fuck? We did that. We literally did that, and there's nobody down there. Oh, fuck me. How is that even visible?
Pit up. She went in there. Oh. So, this is the heart of my castle? Très magnifique. I can feel such tremendous power in this place. It seems the girl was not lying. Stupid girl. She thought she could call my bluff. But here I am, holding all the cards. This must be the castle's self-destruct mechanism. Haha, what a wonderful toy. I've worked hard to steal this kingdom. I'm not about to let one little girl and her army of misfits ruin my plans. It looks like it's time I introduce myself properly to you all. You may call me Quadra. I have to give you some credit. If you hadn't interfered, this girl would never have shown me where to find this device. Let me reward you. As a prince, I would have made your execution slow and painful. But here, I can make it quick.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Wow, that's a Quadra. I probably should have healed. Oh well. All right, let's try Frost first, I suppose. Alright, so I think Frost was the one that does more damage, but we'll check by casting a flare just to make sure. Yeah. He is strong to fire. Do we not have a wisdom seed? I don't want to waste a wisdom fruit on this battle. Well, apparently not. Man, I don't have a way to heal everybody. That sucks. Yeah, come on. Alright, you need a vitamin. And you need a vitamin. And you are going to use a vitamin because you'll go before him. And you are going to cast your spell. Aw, shit. God damn it. I thought you would be faster. What the heck? Don't kill somebody else, please. I guess that doesn't res? I don't know what the purpose of that item is, that ability is then. Alright, ammonia it is. Honestly, Ryu is probably better off being my healer because he does the least damage out of everybody. Alright, we did it.
No, not now! Our God, he told me I couldn't lose. He gave me the strength to work his will upon the world. Damn you all! If I'm going to die here, I'll drag you all down with me.
I guess I'm gonna give him a new voice now because he's no longer impersonating the frog.
The self-destruct is activated. Die, all of you.
Except for that one because it hurts.
Drown in hellfire. No, no, no. There is no reason for alarm. This castle has no such thing as a self-destruct mechanism.
What? Oh, it has a fancy sword.
Our castle's greatest treasure is hidden in this place. The story of the self-destruct mechanism was invented to deceive thieves and invaders. Unfortunately, my dear sister was never privy to the truth, and she was fooled by the story like everyone else. Hard to believe, is it not? Pitap, are you all right, my sister?
Tapeta, are we dead? I tried to activate the self-destruct system, but... What happened to the fake?
He is gone, my sister. Vanquished, as you say, by my truest friends. And never you mind about that horrible explosive device. I shall tell you all about it some other time. But for now, you are safe, and that is all that matters, no? Let me sing of your remarkable courage. Petap, Petap, the heroine of the day. Petap, Petap, the flowers swoon as you pass by.
Tapeta, you know why I always yell at you? It's because you're irresponsible, always gallivanting around the world, shirking your duties to the kingdom and family, and at least that's what I thought until today. You see the world in ways that most people can only dream of, Tapeta. You're a credit to your country and your sister. You're just fine the way you are, Tapeta, free as a bird, happy as a clam, and singing like the wind through the trees. I've always tried to be responsible enough for the both of us. I always try too hard, though, and look at me, always yelling at people and making a nuisance of myself. But my brother is back now, and I know he's a brother I can be proud of. I feel like a big weight has come off of my shoulders. Let's go back and see Dad. I mean, the king.
No, let's take this sword. Rand gives the sword a mighty pull. We got the Ashura! I like that we didn't ask permission. Hey.
Ryu, this kingdom.
You're looking the wrong way, Father.
Of course, my apologies. My eyes aren't what they used to be. In any case, Ryu, this kingdom owes you a debt of gratitude.
You're talking to Tapeta now. Honestly. Ryu, I apologize and thank you on behalf of my father. In appreciation for all you've done for us, feel free to take anything you might need from our castle. You've earned it. Now it is your turn, Tapeta.
I have something very important to say, my friends, so please listen. Merci beaucoup, Monsieur Ryu. My kingdom is safe, my sister is happy for the first time in years, and I myself am deeply grateful for all you've done. So, in recognition of your deeds, I shall bestow upon you myself. I shall accompany you on your travels. Please, hold your applause.
Hey, wait just one damn minute. Tapeta, you can go running off again. Honestly, it's times like this. I promised, didn't I? Right, go on ahead, do what you want. It's not like I can stop you.
And that, my sister, is why I'm always so proud of you. So petite and yet so grown up. My kingdom is in safe hands as long as you are here to guide my people.
You're always such a sweet talker. You know as well as I do you're just dumping all your responsibilities onto somebody else, like always.
No, Petap, you did promise. Your big brother, he is one to be proud of, no? And in his travels, he will become ever more worthy of this kingdom. Shall we be going, Monsieur Ryu? The world awaits us.
Alright, Tapeta join the party again. Frick. Yeah, okay. Let's replace Nina with Tapeta temporarily. Oops. So there's...
That foul impostor has a goal to cast some sort of senility curse on me. That ruffian. If it hadn't been for that, his plan would have fallen instantly. I still have a mind like a steel trap. Right, son?
Okay, so if we put Tapeta in the front, I just want to know how we get to that last locked door that has chests behind it. Blurg. So it was from the storeroom.
That's my brother for you. He'll never change. Sometimes I think I'd be worried if he did.
Alright. Alright, so how do we get to those 3 chests? It can't be from the dungeon. Huh. Oh right, there was that one place that was still being guarded by a guy, and I'm sure he will have stopped guarding it by now. Oh, we also have to deal with what's-her-face in the kitchen. The girl with the bat wings. Let's get Tapeta some new equipment, because he probably needs it. Okay, oh, since we have a saber, we can give that to him right away. So let's sell short rapier. And alright, so he can wear the iron armor. And presumably the knight helm, yes. And the bronze shield. I don't know why this bronze shield is better than other bronze shields, but let's go. While we're at it, let's take a little nap. Get out of the way, NPC. Man, why did they choose to put her right in that doorway? And her! What? Ugh! Alright, so... it's back here. Okay, so this is finally unguarded and we can get these chests. Hooray! We got a royal crown, an iron shield, and breath armor. Looks good. Give him the iron shield. I assume the royal crown is for Tapeta. Kerplonk. Alright, bon.
We got this sneak thief,
She says.
sneaking around the lower floors. We put her to work in the cockroach farm, but she's not cooperating. All she does is gripe and moan about the bugs. But doesn't she know they're good eating? We've got no use for a farmer who won't farm. Mind taking her off our hands?
Sure.
Thanks. Well, that noise was about to drive me nuts. Here, she's all yours.
Oh, bugs everywhere. I hate these things. What are you, some kind of bounty hunter? Fine, you got me. Anywhere's better than this hellhole.
Ryu finally caught the real thief! Yay! Man, that was a long quest.
Keep both eyes on that one. She's not the type to stab you in the back, but she'll log tie you with her own pants while you're not looking.
Alright, let's get the hell out of this place. What's Tapeta's map talent, I wonder? All right. Oh, the overworld theme changed, I think. Oh, fuck. Without Nina, we can't teleport. Alright, so, God, who do we get rid of temporarily? Nah, screw Tapeta. Is this because defense 89, defense 90? I see, I see. What does will do? Alright, let's get back to New Haven. Alright, so we have to take her to Trout.
Well, if it isn't the perp's little friend. So how's the little miscreant doing these days? What? You found the real thief? This I gotta see. Come on in.
So, you're saying this pretty little thing is the one who stole my treasure?
You're despicable. Don't play dumb, Trout. We all know there's only one real thief here, and I'm looking at him right now.
Shut your trap, you thieving bitch. The boss's word is law here.
You want proof? Just look in the mansion's basement. Trout's made his fortune off an army of thieves, and he keeps his payroll. Everything he owns is stolen property.
Such dreadful slander. My mountains of wealth were all perfectly legitimate, and moreover, so is everything you'll find in my basement. Go on down there and have a look. I dare you to find a single thing out of line. Uh-huh. This is the first time we've gotten to wander around down here. So, who do you believe now, me or the girl? You know better than to trust lowlives like these. They'll say anything to trick naive fools such as yourselves. Your service to me is much appreciated. If you have no further business here, I'd appreciate it if you left. Now.
We'll take good care of the little thief. And you, and your buddy Bosch may be in the clear now, but if he sets a toe out of line again, we'll be all over him.
What's happened? Bosch, they didn't catch him, did they? What? You found the real thief? Oh, thank heavens. Is Bosch all right? Does he know about this yet? No, we'll go tell him. Nope, nobody's living here. I don't know, maybe we should have picked the other architect. Is this a tavern?
Hey, what do you think? Doesn't this look fun? I'm done with carpentry. From now on, I'm gonna be this town's bartender. No, why the hell are my only customers these wrinkly old farts? Sit back and take a load off. You want a drink? It's 600 zenny a glass.
I'll pass.
Bunch of adventurers, ain't ya? I can tell by the stink of monstrum blood on ya.
No, that was when we flushed ourselves down the toilet.
You've run into the nasty critters 290 times by now, I can tell. Bloodthirsty bunch of fellers, ain't ya?
I've been all around the world more times than you kids can count on all your fingers and toes. But I have to say, I ain't never before seen a party that got completely wiped out one whole times. Looks like somebody's sure a glutton for punishment.
I see you've opened 38 treasure chests. There be the makings of a fine pirate in ye, lad. Your buddy Rand is looking mighty tired to me. Stan, on the other hand, looks to have a bit of cabin fever.
Bunch of no-accounts, rifling through people's dressers like you own them. Don't try and deny it. I know you've been messing around with other people's underwear 25 times already. You better clean your act up before you piss me off.
How do these guys know so much about you? It's creeping me out. You people can't be that interesting, can you?
I know everything. I know you vagabonds have gone fishing 2 times when you could have been doing something useful. And I also know you've gone hunting 6 times, making your mamas worry for no good reason. The regulars around here are an odd bunch, I tell you, but sometimes the gossip they spin is really something. I'd love to give you guys some juicy tidbit I picked up somewhere, but I haven't been around much. All I know is that you people have bought 35 healing herbs, but don't ask me how I found that out.
It appears to me you've been traveling for 8 hours and 55 minutes. Shouldn't you be going home by now?
Yeah, okay. Oh, there's nothing in there. We can't rob our own town? Alright, so I gotta know what happens. How much money do we have? I gotta know what happens if we buy the drink. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Well, we can't buy the drink anymore, but I hope we didn't miss out on something. Alright, we can do these fusions. So I guess maybe Will... We got a diffuse orb.
With my new laboratory, I can push the boundaries of fusion further than anyone has ever dreamed. Want to give it a shot, or would you like to hear my lecture on the basics first?
Alright, let's figure out how this works. Okay.
Well, for starters, I'm sure you're already acquainted with Sadamo, the fire shaman. As the title implies, her abilities have to do with the element of fire. But she's not the only shaman in the world with element powers. Counting Sadamo, there should be 6 shamans total wandering around out there for one reason or another. If you can round them up and bring them back here, I can fuse you and your friends with them as well. When you feel you need a bit more power, just come here and ask. I can fuse any one of you with up to 2 shamans at a time. All right, now let's get to fusing.
So we got water, fire, and devil. And so I guess 3 more left. Alright, what happens when we do this?
Ah, no dice with that one. Let's try something else.
Oh, whoops. Alright, what happens if we fuse him with the devil? Nothing. Alright, what if we use water and fire? Nothing. Cool. Alright, let's try another combination. Alright, let's try just water. Nothing. Do we try just Devil? Let's try Fire at Devil with Ryu. We're just gonna have to run through all of these with everybody, aren't we? Alright. Okay, let's try Lin with Fire. Nothing. Alright. God, this is ridiculous. Presumably, one of these has got to work. Okay, fire and water, does that do anything? No. Alright, let's try Lin with just Devil. Haha!
Whoa, fusion crazy successful. The fusion changed you so much, I'm not sure if you're even the same person anymore.
Neat, I guess. Alright, so let's try another fusion. Did we try Rand with just water? I don't think we did. There we go, fusion successful.
I know you don't look any different from how you did before, but trust me, you're packing a whole lot more heat now.
Alright, so let's try fusing Ryu with just fire. I don't think I did try that before. Nope. Alright, let's see if we can fuse Nina with fire. Fusion successful! I don't know what that actually does for us, but... we need to find Bosch.
I can't wait to be free and clear again. I've been hiding so long, I hope I haven't gotten rusty.
Alright, well, Can we put Bosch in the party? Yes, we can put Bosch in the party. Alright, so... I'm gonna defuse Rand, and we'll replace Rand with Bosch. Can he fuse with water? Alright, well, that's something. So we'll swap to Nina. It's faster to do it with the dragon. Alright, so we want Bosch, Lynn, and Nina. Alright, so we have to get Bosch new equipment. Oh, I guess Tapeta would probably be the most apt fusion with water, eh? Oh no, last place I wanted to have to go back to is Fort Niger. Alright, let's get Bosch all fixed up. This isn't the way I wanted to go. Alright, so, oh, we have like no money. Crossbow. Shoot. We don't have enough money. Oh, we have 2,000 zenny in the... Oh, that night helm we can use. Okay, we can sell this deluxe rod, I guess. Hold on a minute. Copper baton. Who uses rods then? Oh, use for fishing. Durr. I'm glad I didn't sell that. Defuse orb. Cancels fusion. Okay, so hold on a second. Bosch. Why do we have this equipment that we can't... Huh. Oh, hold on a second. That iron armor might be worth putting on somebody. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, it's not, so we can sell it. Alright, so now we should be able to buy some stuff for Bosch. Okay. And he can't wear a night helm. And he's got a bronze shield. So, I don't know where we're gonna find a hat for him. What is he wearing currently? A headband. Well, that's pointless. I guess we'll try Windia. Oops. May as well sleep, I suppose. Better teleport there, I suppose. Well, I guess Capitan is more recent. So let's see if we can find anything there. Oh, it doesn't have an armory. That's right. Well, let's take our money. And I guess go to Windia and get Bosch a hat. I don't know if I like the new overworld. It's a little low energy. That's not much better than what he has. But I guess it is what it is. Okay. Let's go back to whatever the name of that first town is.
New Haven.
I'd like to apologize to Bosch in person if at all possible. I've caused no end of trouble for him. Ah, you've come just as expected. My selfish actions have caused no end of grief for you, Bosch. Please let me offer my apologies. You have my deepest apologies, Bosch. It's my fault you were nearly arrested. I should never have involved you in my personal affairs. Eat as much as you like. Again, I must offer you my apologies. You were accused and almost imprisoned because of me. Don't sweat it, Pops. I just need to lay off the jerky treats. Boy, have I gotten slow these days. Anyways, it's all water into the dam, right? Well, yes. Pops, is there something you're not telling me? I don't really want to have to ask you this, but I need you to sneak into Trout's mansion again. I shouldn't be asking you to do this, but there is something foul about that man. He's a ruthless man whose greed knows no bounds. If left unchecked, he could prove to be the ruin of us all. No problem, Pops. That jerk Trout gives me the creeps, too. Besides, I owe him 2 or 3 for getting me run out of town. Then you'll do it. Does a Bilbo have horns? Besides, when have I ever backed down from a bad idea? Well, this is it. If I get caught snooping around Trout's mansion again, I'm as good as dead. It's all for a good cause, right? Just let me handle this. I'm not gonna dump my problems on you guys again. No, Ryu, I'm not letting you get involved in this. I almost got thrown in jail because of that creep Trout, and I'm gonna find out why. I'm going to his mansion to dig up the truth, and you can't stop me. I'm coming too. Are you nuts? It'll be both our necks on the line if we screw up. Trout's a tight-fisted old bastard, but as far as we know, he's legit. I'm working entirely on a hunch here. I don't know what we'll find. Maybe we'll expose Trout for the dirty so-and-so he is, or maybe we'll get caught and sent to jail. You sure you still want to come? Of course. You know, you're completely nuts, Rio, and that's what I like about you. All right then, we'll investigate together. If this all pans out, Trout's gonna get a payday he'll never forget.
All right, here we go.
Whoa, it's a guard.
Oh, that sucked. Alright, at least Bosch got some levels.
Let's get moving.
Can we have him not in the lead of the party?
So, where do we start looking?
Uh-oh.
Plunk.
There's gotta be something around here somewhere. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, shut up, Bosch. An antidote. Well, that's not so good. Yeah, okay, Jesus. Well, nothing in the toilet. Which I have expected, honestly, to be the answer. Oh, does he really need to have that line every time? Cake. Local specialty. Alright, well, no effect. Oh, does he really need to say that every time? How do we find the secret? I can see... Oh. I can see where we want to go, just not how to get there.
Uh-oh, we got company.
Hello, Alex Tesada. How are you doing?
Now doesn't that look suspicious? Let's check it out.
Trout, you bastard! Let me out of this damn hellhole! You think you can milk me like a cow and then lock me up down here when I'm no more use to you?
Oh dear. It's that kind of dungeon.
You're only rich because of the so-called scum like me who were stupid enough to steal for you. If I get out of here, I'm gonna wring your neck until it looks like a pencil. You hear me? Help me. Well, there's been some sort of mistake. I'm not a thief. I'm just a humble peddler selling bunwells.
I think we agreed to call them bunnels.
I came here to sell some in town, but that man imprisoned me here and stole all my wares. I had no idea my buns were in such demand around these parts.
You see now? I told you Trout was dirty. It's the Phantom Thief's code of honor. Only steal from bastards who deserve to be stolen from.
Hey, Trout.
Hey, Trout, let me out of here so I can throttle you. Please, let me out. You've already taken everything I have.
Well, who do we have here? Why, if it isn't the portly pillager himself? Pray tell, what might you be doing in my humble abode at this hour? You're not looking for a job, are you? I hear the pickings are slim for ex-convicts. Maybe you'd like to put your pilfering skills to use in my employ.
Shut up. I know the truth about your little empire. The game's over for you, Trout, and not all the money in the world's gonna let you continue.
Is that so? Well, perhaps the young lady will prove more receptive. Won't you join me in my quest to capture all the world's treasures, Patricia?
It's Patty, damn it.
Your insolence amuses me, but only so far. Fine then, I clearly can't convince you of the fatal error of your ways. If you won't cooperate, then I have no use for any of you. And when I have no use for something, I dispose of it. Wacky. Alright, let's try fire next time. Stole 12 Zenny. Awesome. Well, that's not much better. That protect didn't seem to do much, honestly. Oh, that worked.
No, I was going to be the richest man in the world. All the world's treasure, its wealth and glory, it was all going to belong to me.
Well, you guys sure pulled my fat out of the fire. I guess thanks are in order. You guys would never make Phantom Thief in 1,000 years, but you sure beat up monsters real good. Anyway, you guys can have this. I was gonna give it back to the guy it was stolen from in the first place, but I think he'd appreciate it if you gave it to him yourself.
Alright, we got the Whisper Hood.
Thanks for something.
I don't know if we just got thanked or insulted, but damn, she was cute.
Oh, Bosch, never change. On second thought, please change.
Makes you think of the old saying, people are possessed by wealth. So I saved the girl and beat the crap out of Trout. Man, I'm awesome. That was the kind of grudge match you only see in those cheesy stage show fights. Only this was for real.
The demon fed on the greed in Trout's heart until it consumed him entirely. His fate is a warning we should all bear in mind.
Hey, before I forget. Ta-da! One Whisperhood, just as advertised. Better late than never, right?
Quite the troublesome relic, isn't it? But since you worked so hard to get it back, it's only fair that you should keep it as your reward. It's the least I can do. I've heard of terrible crimes committed in the name of money, but men changing into demons, that's the stuff of fairy tales. I thought Trout's downfall would put my mind at ease, but I have a feeling we haven't seen the end of this.
Things sure have taken a turn for the crazy lately, I'll give you that. You've been around more than I have lately, right, Ryu? What do you think? Am I going nuts? Or something real nasty brewing?
I think so too.
And you feel it too, huh? Something big and bad is about to happen in the world. I can feel it.
Uh-oh.
All these people who turned into monsters. How strange.
Pure malice given flesh and form. Their very presence is an omen of evil.
Uh-oh. It's the eyeball from the beginning of the game. Vaginal Sauron.
Childhood memories stir. The demons scream, that of nightmares. The fated child.
Whoa. Where is that? No, the forest.
Something rides in the darkness. Ripples of change begin to spread, and before long they will engulf the world.
Well, that takes care of that, I guess. Oh, please get out of the way. She's really not going to get out of the way, is she?
Ryu, Bosch,
Oh, I see.
you have to come with me to the guild right now. It's urgent.
Whatever happened to welcome back? Even a glad to see you're not arrested would be nice.
Whoa! Hello, Night Willow, Fox, and Raiders. Welcome. Little Witch Academia Chamber of Time. I didn't know they even made a Little Witch Academia game. How is it?
I can just barely believe it myself. I've never seen a creature like that before.
Oh, wait, who's John?
I've never seen a creature like that before, Chief. That was a full-fledged demon we saw in there. He's far beyond anyone's skill to defeat.
It's not that we're cowards or anything, boss. But died valiantly in a hopeless battle still means dead.
This is no longer a task for us Rangers. All our strength and courage combined wouldn't even scratch that creature's carapace. Hey, what's going down, Powell?
Oh, are we getting an ad right now? I actually thought we already had the ad, but I'll take a minute and wait for the ad to stop. So I'll be back. Alright, the ad is over, so we can return.
Hey, what's going down, Powell? This doesn't sound like the usual occupational difficulties.
Oh, Bosch, Ryu. I didn't hear you come in. Anyway, we just received a request to take down a monster, but this one's different. It's tougher than anything the guild has ever faced. We were investigating an incident near the town of Gate. The entire forest around the town withered overnight, and a monster is suspected to be at work.
Gate? Did I hear that right? Ryu, that's the place where you and I met for the first time.
The investigation led us right into the claws of the monster you just mentioned. Chief, I know we rangers aren't supposed to quit on the job when the going gets tough, but I value my life too much. There's not a ranger here who could take that hellspawn freak, and I won't risk my life for a hopeless cause. Like I said, this isn't a job for rangers. We can't hope to win against that thing.
Hold the carrier pigeon. Why are you people saying give up all of a sudden?
The chief can explain it better than we can. But unless you've got a death wish, you're better off leaving this one alone.
What's going on, Pops? You can tell me.
You've already heard most of the details, but John Powell and Wally went to investigate the disturbance near Gate and encountered a powerful monster. Given the choice between certain death and retreat, they escaped to tell the tale. I'm inclined to agree with them, actually. We don't have the strength to deal with a threat of this magnitude. All we can do is cross our fingers and hope someone takes care of that monster before the situation gets out of hand.
Never fear, Pops. You got two A-class heroes right here.
I pray the Dragon God will watch over you both. Don't do anything reckless. John and Wally are top-class veterans, and even they saw only madness in fighting this beast.
A great big beast with 3 eyes, big hook claws, and armor plating, right?
How did you...
Ryu, doesn't any of this sound familiar? This demon's gotta be the one that attacked us in that cave all those years ago.
You know about this monster? Oh, blast it all, why didn't you say so sooner? The facts check out, so it seems you have faced this monster before.
Almost killed us, too. I still don't know how we made it. And there's more where he came from.
What?
Chief? I've heard this story before. You know about the bad blood between Kilgore and Trout? Turns out Trout had been possessed by some kind of demon who fed off Trout's money-grubbing ways somehow.
Unbelievable.
And I'll give you one guess who kicked Trout's ass. Here's a hint. Us!
Really? Wow, you're incredible, Bosch.
I don't think I've ever been surprised this much in one day before. Since when did you two become so accomplished?
Really, you're amazing, Bosch. You're my hero.
Sylvia, I didn't, well, I never, gosh, I think I got a fan now.
You're the best ranger there ever was, Bosch. Believe it.
Sylvia, the smooching can wait until later. Do you hear me, young lady?
Sorry, Pops. I mean, boss, sir.
The impertinence of youth. In any case, through some curious twist of fate, it appears you two are the only ones capable of handling this job. Again, your mission is to journey to the town of Gate and investigate the disturbance.
You're that, partner? The dynamic duo is back in action.
Don't be reckless out there, you two. Whatever monsters you've fought before now haven't been practice compared to this one. This is a genuine article, and he won't fall easily.
John and Wally are two of the most experienced rangers around, and even they turned down this mission. Be careful. Perhaps I can make a suggestion. Have you heard of the race of grassmen? It is said that the grassmen can commune with plants. They can enter the soul of even the merest leaf and converse with it as easily as you and I can speak. If we can find one, we might be able to enlist his aid in divining how this demon is troubling the forest.
Keep up the good work, Bosch. We're all rooting for you.
We need rangers more than we need dead heroes. Keep both eyes open and come back in one piece.
It seems we have much expected of us as honorary rangers. We shall do honor to the title. So rangers are like professional bad guy hunters? Meow, count me in.
Time to move out, partner. We got ourselves a plan person to find. Alright, well, this is the party I would have taken anyway, so... Alright. The question is, how do we get to Gate?
You got guts taking on a job where there's a demon involved, kid. Hey, didn't the chief say something about a grass man? Wasn't there one on display at the circus or something?
Yeah, alright. Well, I guess we'll do that first. Alright, last we checked, the circus was by Windia, I think. No, seemingly not. The monsters on the map changed? I guess they have. Or maybe we just never ran into that particular one? That seems odd. Alright. Hey, we can finally go hunting in a useful way. Got a roast. Oh well. Don't you love enemies who attack with really long animations? Yeesh, Bosch is not very strong. Okay, so it must be... Well, where did the circus go? Alright, I guess let's take the boat. You know, we haven't saved in a while. That seems prudent. Alright, where is the circus? And how do we get to... whatever the name of the town is that we're looking for? Oh, yeah! We should be able to go through the woods with Bosch now. Which means we can continue on down this way. Nope. Head south to Whale Cape. Yeah, I can't do that. I thought Bosch could forest walk like Terry or Gary, whatever his name is, Bo. You know what? I should use some magic on these guys, because why not? Come on. Oh, we're never gonna get him. Oh well. Be nice if he did more damage with his hits. Oh well. Alright, well, I think this is not the right area. Where are we gonna find the circus again? Yeah. Okay. And we can't bypass that cape. All right, let's see. Well, this isn't gonna do it. I guess let's check the town. Maybe somebody in our town knows something. That seems unlikely, but... Nobody lives in any of the houses. This doesn't seem like it'll help. These are just all of our stat people. Alright, let's try going back to where we were, because if anybody is gonna have a hint, maybe it'll be there. I guess there was an earthquake, so presumably some kind of passage might have opened.
It's good to hear they finally dropped those charges against Bosch. He didn't really do it, right?
Okay. That doesn't help us. Alright, who might know something?
Welcome to New Haven.
Who cares if somebody stole something from that bastard Trout? If you ask me, getting rob's the most charitable thing he's ever done.
Are people in his house? Oh, wait.
Rumor has it that Mount Rocco to the east is a den of thieves and cutthroats.
Oh, okay, this is Nina's school. This probably isn't gonna help us.
My honey, how could she just dump me like that? What did I do to deserve this?
Bosch's name has been cleared. This must be the providence of the Lord Ava.
Alright, how about you? You know anything useful?
You never know what's going to happen until it happens. All you can do is take life as it comes. Demonic possession. I always thought it was just the stuff of creepy campfire stories.
Oh man, I just want to know where I'm supposed to go. Both of these Breath of Fire games have been really bad about that. It's really never clear where you're supposed to be going. All right, we freed everybody here. Got the cake. Alright. Well, there doesn't seem to be any place we can go here. Alright. You know what? If we're just going to be walking around, let's just use smoke. Watch out for moochers. Alright, here's Calcea. Where else could we go? North Tagsy Woods, West Windia, South Calcea. Ugh, fuck off. The only thing I know we need is the circus, and I can't find that either. I wonder what that's... Well, we can't get to that sign, so... I don't think we can actually go through Windia. Right, he won't let us through. Alright, so... let's turn off encounters for a little bit. Oh, that's a place that we haven't been. Because we couldn't access it without Sten. Oh, what a pain in the ass. I don't want to put Sten in the party. Can we look at the map here? Okay, so there's definitely something up there. Alright, so... Alright, let's walk down to Calcea and switch our party around, I guess. Ugh, who do we replace with Sten? Oh, is there even a dragon? No, there isn't. we'll do that somewhere else then. Alright, I guess we have to replace Bosch. Alright, so Lynn, Nina, Sten. We should stay at the inn so that we can use plenty of smoke. Smoke still active? Alright, what's up here?
Isn't public storage a great idea? If something of mine got lost, I don't even want to imagine that happening.
Is that it? Well, that was pointless. So, I assume these named characters we can eventually recruit for our town. Oh, with Tepeta, we might be able to... He might have a map ability. Come the heck down to Whale Cape, yeah. Man, that smoke doesn't last very long, does it? Alright, so let's try trading out Sten for Tepeta, and maybe he can do something useful. Oh, I forgot to turn smoke back on. Alright, so let's do that. Okay, so nothing here. Okay, this place at least has a dragon god. Okay. Presumably. Well, at least this keeps us from getting encounters. So we can much more efficiently search the map. Oh no, I'm wrong. Does it at least reduce the encounter rate? Seems like it does. Oh, okay. But it does seem like we can hop over certain trees. I don't know. Maybe this will allow us to get down to the cave. Ugh. Alright, I gotta turn smoke back on. One hit kill, that's new. I wonder if that's something that... Alright, this was the wrong way. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, so let's warp. Ah. Your journey for Bunnels is almost at an end. Whale Cape is right over there. Welcome to Whale Cape. Why wait to savor some of our Bunnels again? Buy extra and bring some home.
Oh, the fish just ain't biting like they used to. I think this little spot's all fished out. About time I made for bluer waters, if you catch me drift. You wouldn't know where an old angler such as myself might be able to hang his hat and get a mite closer to the sea, would ya? Well, do you? Of course. Sounds like I found me a new home. Just lead the way and I'll be there.
Alright, well, what's here? Is there something there? We got a healing herb. Well, that wasn't that useful, but... Alright, well, we've made it to Whale Cape. That's something. Welcome to Whale Cape. Let's get rid of Tapeta. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll hold on to him for now.
Papa finally came home, but we still don't have any customers. I'm tired of eating bunnels. One day, people will know the inspiring story of a child who rose to greatness from bitter poverty. My story. The cavern's open again thanks to Papa, but still nobody comes for sightseeing.
Hey, I remember you. You're the people who defeated that awful trout man, right? And I can't tell y'all how grateful I am. I was afraid I'd never see my wife and kids again. I'm afraid I don't have anything left to reward you with, but please enjoy the sights of Whale Cave. You won't be disappointed.
I eat nothing but bunnels every day, and look how big and strong I am. Buy some of our famous bunnels, and they'll make a new man out of you.
Alright, I have no idea what those are for. But let's see what's down here. Oh, this is literally in a whale, I guess. You can hear a faint voice coming from below. I hope Grandpa wakes up soon. When Grandpa wakes up, we can all play together again. It sounds like whale noises mixed with giggling. It looks fragile. Lynn might be able to break it. Oh, do we have to defuse her? Honestly. Well, clearly that wasn't it. Let's refuse her. Alright, so... what the hell? How do we break it with... Oh my god, that's so annoying. Shut up! This is Lynn! Do I actually have to defuse her? I don't understand what's going on here. I'm checking the guide, but it literally just says have her break the fence. What the fuck? Is there a button I'm not aware of that will cause her to do that? Oh, this is so annoying. Stop with the voices. Jesus. Alright, I'm leaving. Maybe I have to talk to somebody.
Drop by any time.
I don't understand. Oh. Gotta stop doing that. Oh, stop! Oh my god. Yeah, no shit. So do it. What button do I have to press? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna kill this thing. Why would they do this? Why would they program it like that? Oh my god. All right, fine. I'm deep. I don't. How is she supposed to? How is she supposed to break it? I don't think defusing her is the answer. Oh my god! Shut up! Yeah, I know Lynn can break it. Fuck off! Well, I give up on this. I don't know. The guide literally just says have her punch it and break it. Climb down the ladder. At the bottom of the ladder, there's another ladder to the right of it with a fence around it. As you walk around, you'll hear voices from below. Switch to Kat, who is Lynn, then have her hit either the north or south plank on the fence to knock it down. But how is she supposed to... How is she supposed to hit it? What button do I press? There is no button that does anything. Oh, the voices are driving me absolutely fucking crazy. It's like it's bugged her. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, so I want to see if I can do this with her in her. Okay, it seems like she has to be unfused. Which is dumb. Alright, well, down we go.
Ah, it's raining men and other things. Are you all right? I'm not what you could call used to people just dropping in on me like this. These little ones gave me a ride here. Certainly, my good sirs, you understand where you stand this instant. We are in the mouth of the largest creature in the world, a whale. Such an amazing animal. Legends tell of entire armies carried across the ocean by these great beasts. And their intelligence. They're born with an instinctive knowledge of all human language. This is an unbelievable find, or it would be if I could just get him to wake up. I would love to talk to this creature for even a few minutes. What knowledge of history he must possess. I've tried everything. Pepper, fire, poking him in all the usual sensitive spots, even kicking that great big uvula of his. Nothing rouses him. It's maddening.
Grandpa's been sleeping ever since he swallowed that big stone dummy. Oh, that's right. He gulped it right down.
Poe, Sidon, what have you two not been telling me? Pardon the confusion, these two address this whale as Grandpa.
It's true. Rocky the dummy made Grandpa go to sleep. The big stone dummy shows up in our dreams all the time. He's really scary. All he says is sleep, 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 all over again.
Didn't Grandpa say the same thing?
That's right.
A big stone dummy? Oh, that sounds familiar. Oh, there was a statue of some kind in the whale's stomach. I'm sure of it. But how could that statue be keeping this whale asleep?
Wrinkles doesn't believe us. I'm gonna make him swim home.
Apologies. I'll be stranded here if you don't give me a ride back. Poe, Sidon, I think I'm done here for today, if you don't mind.
You bet, Wrinkles. Hop on. I'll take you back to shore.
I appreciate it, Poe. My house is on a beach west of here. Feel free to stop by any time.
Oh, we've been to his house. The whale's uvula. Kerchonk. Alright, is this actually a dungeon? I guess it is. Man, it sucks that we had to defuse Lynn. This is not the first time I've run into this kind of problem. The other game would also fuck things up if people were in a fusion. I don't know, should I get rid of Tapeta? It's probably not. Well, he does seem to be worse than Bosch, actually. So can I do that at any time? Apparently I can. That's kind of crazy. Oh shit, I gotta heal Nina. Oh, so if I can put... Oh, okay. That's... So I don't need to go back and change the party if I run into an obstacle in the overworld that only one person can handle. Oh, I keep forgetting to heal Nina. But I guess... Oh no, Bosch has healing. An iron band. Nope. So I'm curious. 2 will, 1 will, 2 will. I don't know if that has to do with what will does. And if it does have to do with having your characters swap out or not. Like, why did that guy tell me to take Rand out of my party and to put Sten back in it? Oh wow, 100 Zenny. Oh, so you know what that means I can do, actually? Is put all my strong people in the party. And then I can swap Nina in at the end of the dungeon for the boss fight. That'll make these fights go a little faster. Alright, what do we got in here? Alright, we're gonna be having an ad shortly, but I'm just going through this dungeon, so... This also means that when I exhaust, let's say, Bosch as a healer, I can swap Rand in easily. That's actually really useful, and I can't believe it didn't tell me that I can swap my party at any time. That's crazy. Man, she was so much better when she was fused. I hate that I had to defuse her just to come in here. Power food, what does that do? Increases strength. Well. So we've covered this one of, I think, 3 doors. Let's try the middle door. Boy, these Mad Gongers are tough. Oh, boo. At least Bosch is steadily improving. This place just had to be a maze, didn't it? Well, unfortunately, Bosch isn't any more useful than Nina as a fighter. It looks like it might open if you hit it. Silver mail. Okay, so can anyone wear the breath armor? Yes. Alright, cool. And more, and more. This looks like it could be the end of the dungeon. Oh my god, so many encounters.
guess I should heal up. I'm surprised Bosch isn't leveling a little faster. Allons-y. Continuons. There we go. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's change our party. So we'll keep Lynn, and we'll keep Bosch, and we'll keep Nina. Or we'll put in Nina. And everybody's relatively healed up, so let's go. There's an inscription etched into the statue. Woe be unto him who awakens me from my slumber. Pain and suffering shall be his companions, and he shall never again know peace. Well.
Why can't I sleep? I haven't slept in so long. If I can't sleep, then I'll put everyone else to sleep forever. Oh, you look happy about something, but what's there to be happy about? I know you deserve to sleep forever too.
Alright, here we go. Stone statue. Honestly, kind of reminds me of Napstablook. Now, let's just attack for now. And figure out what element he's weak to. If any. Sleep, sleep, sleep. No, don't sleep, sleep, sleep us. Ugh, I hate this shit. Probably fire. Seems like a fire type of enemy. But we'll see. Okay, Frost does 37. That's pointless. Let's try Flare. $27. Jesus. Oh, come on. I really wish there was something I could do about sleep, but it doesn't really seem there is. Oh, how's he out of MP? Oh, well.
Well, that didn't help. I thought maybe if we taunted him, it would keep him from doing the sleep attack. But seemingly not. Wow. All of a sudden, Ryu got powerful.
Yeah, that felt good. I think I might be able to sleep now. Thanks a lot. I think I'll just sleep forever.
The Dream Fiend was defeated, but Grandpa is still sleeping soundly. Well, we know what we need to do. Are there no more encounters in here? Ah, jinxed it. Oh, I gotta change my party back. I can't have two people who can't do any damage. Alright, let's heal up, I suppose. So we came from over here. Is this a door? I don't even know. Well, Bosch is slowly catching up. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. There might be a chest or something in that area top left, so I'm gonna check that before we go hit the uvula. Yeah, looks like there is a chest room over there. What's this little guy? A goo champion. Wow, that was a lot of XP. I guess he's like the metal slime of this game. Nothing. Boo. Oh, I just want to get out of here and refuse friggin' Lynn, man. That sucked. Alright, I think if we just go this way. The uvula was before this whole area, I think. Because it would have just been at the back of the mouth, because that's biology. Wait a minute. Bosch learned raised dead, so I didn't even need to give that to him. I should have given that to somebody else. Ugh. What a waste. I guess I should have given it to Nina. Except she's most likely to be dead, so... not really helping anybody. Why is Lynn leveling so fast? It must have something to do with the... something to do with the ROM hack. The other one was similar. People leveled out of sync. It was really weird. Alright, we're almost there. Is Grandpa awake?
Earthquake! Capequake! Somebody, anybody, help!
We're just destroying their home? Oh, splush!
Jehoshaphat, that was the darndest dream. Huh? What in tarnation happened to this place? I must have been asleep for a long time for things to change this much. Anyways, you're the fine fellers what woke me up, ain't ya? You can call me Grandpa. Everybody else does. Hop on board. I can take you fellers anywhere you want to go. It's the least I can do for you waking me up.
Melodia's real nice this time of year.
That's for sure.
I hear the circus has come to town.
Oh, hooray! Exactly what we need to do.
Uh huh.
That's right.
There ain't nowhere in the oceans I can't take you. If you ever need anything, just jingle a whale bell a couple of times when you're on a beach. The old guy who lives near here has one. I'm sure he won't mind if you borrow it for a while. See you nice fellers later.
Alright, well, let's go do that then. Oh, well, it put me right here. Cool.
Incredible! The whale is finally awake again after all these years. Now I can commune with the great sea creature, just as I used to so long ago. Oh, you want this whale bell? By all means, take it. Just ring it whenever you're standing on a beach. I'm certain the whale will answer your call in short order.
Alright, we got the whale bell. So are we taking this guy back to our house or what? Alright, well, we'll lead the way. Actually, I have a question, which is... not that. Which is, let's see here, we want oh, we don't have to have Ryu in the party? Oh, that's crazy. I had no idea. Oh shoot, what was the thing that I wanted to... Alright, well, let's take our whale. Alright, so we can now traverse the seas. Who knows where any of these places are? Is this filling in our map? Yes. Okay, good. And, oh, praise all the gods of RPGs. No encounters on the whale. So I'm just gonna fill in our map here for a minute before we head back to do whatever we're gonna do. No beaches anywhere, of course. Alright, where is this? Interesting. Well, I guess let's find out what's here. And immediately die, possibly. Well, we don't actually need Nina in the party right now. So I'm gonna replace her with Ryu. Meow. 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 Well, nobody seems to be home. So back to the whale, I suppose. Alright, so what do we got going on here? I guess let's see what's going on around the outer side of the... Okay. So here, okay, so we can land here. Alright, so that's basically the top of the map. Alright, so does that actually let us pass into the inner sea? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this is now Whale Cape, where we were before. Okay, and so that's blocked to us. Alright, so let's have a look and see. I guess let's try to continue around this way. Okay, so this is... I think this is the way we went before. Alright, but at least we filled that in. So what was this area down here? Okay, there was nowhere to land over here, as I believe what the issue was. Alright, so let's see if anything continues to happen down here. Seemingly not. If we go down far enough, I suppose we'll come around the other side of the toroid here. Yeah, okay. So let's head back up. Alright, and head east. Ah, now we've run into one thing. Presumably, the other continent also works its way down here. No? Maybe not? Alright, well, let's turn north. Aha! Okay, that's an area we've never been to. Is this an island or is it connected? It's connected. Alright. Question is, do we continue around the outer Bippy or do we go to the inner Bippy? I think we should go to the inner Bippy, because we're headed towards our hometown anyway. And the rest of the area seems to be explored-ish. Can we get any further up there? No, but Tepeta could. So what does that mean? So I guess if we landed at that southern beach down there, we could... Could we get around those mountains? Dicey. I don't know if it would let us through there. Oh, but here's a place we can land. Okay, so yeah, it does look like we can get to these two places. Let's just go to this house and see what's up.
I have nothing to say, so don't ask me anything.
Well, that's helpful. Alright, let's head back to our hometown and see if that guy will come to where we are. Is that it? Yeah, I think it is. Whoa!
Meow.
We have a house full of cats. Oh, that's the best. Who's this?
This is a fine place you got here. A fine place indeed. Say, in consideration of your generosity, perchance you'd like me to take you to my secret fishing place. Well, would you?
Maybe later. I still don't really understand how fishing works. Okay, nobody lives here though. Oh, you know what we can do is friggin' refuse Lynn. I'm so annoyed. All right. So everybody has been restored by coming back here. So I think the thing to do at this point, actually, since we're over time, is to save. And we'll call it here. No, I'm done. Rest well, young one. Alright, so let's find somebody to raid, and next time we'll figure out what we're supposed to do next. Or rather, how we're supposed to get to Melodia. Which presumably is in the middle of the ocean, because it always is in these games, I think. So I will be back on Sunday with more Suikoden Tactics, and then next Wednesday with more of this game. Let's bring up the raid interface here. So, is anybody we know doing anything good? That's always the question. And it does not appear to be the case. So, let's see if anybody is playing a good game that we like. And what do we got? So, it's a surprising number of viewers in Suikoden 3. Ugh, bad aspect ratio. Why do people play it in fucking widescreen? It's not a widescreen game. But we may raid them anyway, because it doesn't look like anybody else is playing anything worthwhile. So let's raid Ghost VTS playing Suikoden 3. So thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.